Hello everyone! How are we doing today? I am worried about today. This is a big one. Camera will be on in just... Damn, I need a drink. Okay, I think that's everyone now alerted to me doing unhinged shit. Never fear, for I am here. Oh dear. Watch out, Sylvester about. It's picking up my radiator for some reason today, and I don't know why. It doesn't need less. Oh, it's dying. Oh, it's because my camera's so freaking bright, it's picking me up as white. Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time. I've been talking. I've been talking while I was on the... Oh. Oh no, I did it again. I need a big, like, thing on the screen just to tell me that I'm muted. I need to work something out. Oh, I'm not very bright, am I? I think it was my fault. How was it your fault? I mute at the end of a stream. I do the same on Discord. So, what I actually do is, in a state of paranoia, I unplug this camera. After I'm done streaming, I mute my microphone. My microphone lives on mute on Discord, just so that I can't accidentally call someone or whatever and then say stuff. Didn't stay up for the end of stream last night. It's fine. Oh, you were muted. I was muted too. We were both muted. Last night I overran by half an hour. Not good. Not good. Very, very bad. Glove. I already have a glove. Yes, I'm still wearing the comfy clothes. because I want to be comfy. Live stream up muted so I didn't disturb Kara. Aw, thank you. Yesterday's went pretty well. There was much numing as I pretended to like fly it through. The on-screen chat doesn't show Twitch. I swear to fucking God. Caster Labs, your days are numbered. Just checking that no one was actually talking on the YouTube channel. Yeah, me and Caster Labs are gonna have a massive falling out. Because do you know what the last thing I did before I set the stream up was? Which I suspect I have the answer to this. Will Mortarion Nume? Mortarion might Nume. Just might. So the last thing I did before I started streaming was I opened up my browser, my Opera, and I authorized Caster Labs. And it still turned itself off. I suspect the reason that it's done it is... I think the reason that it's done it is because it's probably unauthorizing it every time my browser is closed. Okay, so I'm seeing YouTube is now connected, Twitch should be connected. If someone says something in chat, it should come on the screen. Seriously though, Caster Labs, I swear to God, I am going to stab you. Yes, Dawn said, will Mortarion Nume something? It's still not working. Okay. I wish I could just turn it off. There we go. Managed to get it all up. Yeah. Except for some strange reason, Dawn's message is not on there. Why? Why? What the fuck? Okay. I'm going to do something that's a little silly. Close my DMs so that people can't see what's in there. What I'm gonna do. This is so incredibly stupid, I just want to point that out. I need that bit there. And where's my setting? Setting. Appearance. Increase the scale. Increase it a little bit more. Downside, it only has 4 or 5 lines. Hello, Goblin Paints. Ah, you saw my message on Instagram already then. Guessing. I did. Yeah, we're just having issues with our chat. You know what I will do though? Instead, I will move myself. I need to be any taller than that. Fuck it, that works. Oh, hi, hi. Hello, hello. That's not the best solution, but it is a solution. Oh, you know what I can do? I could probably... That didn't really help the size. Oh, compact mode. There we go. I increase the scale one. Okay. There we go. Fuck me, the solutions we have to come up with for this. This is why I want to have a full redo of all my stuff. Alright, giving this a dust because it has been put away for a little bit. I've just realised how blindingly bright my skin is. Bear with me one moment. Love makeup brush to dust models. Ironically, great idea. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually a nail brush. Not the kind that you'd like. Like, it's for dusting your hand off after you've filed your nails down. Typically for like gel. Obviously, like it's basically UV resin, so I'm such a 3D printing nerd. I have UV resin on my hands. So I'm a little bit. I don't really need to go. Okay. Today I learned people dust nails. I mean, like, if you've got your emery board and you've filed it down and everything, you've got powder all over the place. So you take your little brush and you just get rid of it. Also, the best dry brushes and great for stippling too. I have a pair of these in here. Look at that. I want to dry brush a building with that. I have all sorts of random brushes and stuff. I've got little mini disposable ones, foamy ones. Got 4 different bags of those. Whole bag of types. A couple of bags of makeup slices, like wedges. And all sorts. Not Warhammer trained, she's gonna dry brush a whole building. Damn right. Where'd you get those mini ones? No idea. I don't save the shops. Unless it's something like really good. I don't use my stuff that often. Oh, by the way, yeah. Tattooist cups. Really good for mixing stuff. Little one-off washes and stuff. I just get like bulk occasionally, and I'll just, I'll go and find whatever it is. Because how do I put this? If I find a product I really like and I'll bookmark it, and then 2 years down the line, when I run out and I go and get more, there's nothing there because the shop's gone. So what I've done is I just kind of remember what I'm looking for, and you know, when I need to, I'll go searching. There's a great crossover with mini painting and beauty products. There really is. It really is. Sorry, I had to just get my thumb. Someone will wake up tomorrow and their house will be dry brushed. Exactly. I'm gonna wash it first. I'm gonna null oil it. I'm gonna null oil it. I'm gonna dry brush it. I'm gonna put a 4-inch tall black line all the way around the bottom of the house. It's not finished until you've rimmed the base. Like those little nail polish bottle holders, the right size for most paint bottles, yeah. I mean, I've got a really good example for this as well. Which, you know what, this would be funnier if I actually go and grab one. Paint the garden goblin green. Damn right. I used to steal the little eyeliner brushes from Lush for fair. Okay, I'm back. Tried to grab some oil paints and makeup. Oh, right. Not that I'd ever condone stealing. Okay, how many people have stolen an Argos pen? So, these are what I was going to go and grab to make the point. So, this is lipstick. And this is concealer. Little brush and tube. These are oil paints. Oil brushes from Ammo by Mig. Very, very similar. All of those are somewhat thinned, but not quite thinned enough. They are makeup containers. You want another really good example? Just those over there. So, I'm going to spoil one of my videos coming up. So, there are people that customize their shoes, mainly like skater types and stuff. So you'll have like you'll have kind of giant marker pens and stuff for doing this, like coloring the soles and stuff, and also the rims, and also like coloring some of the bits on top. Couple of models inside this. Can't put it all the way in because there's a little spring goes in, releases whatever. This goes on the end. This one's a bit big. If you had a smaller one, I wonder how painting a model with makeup would turn out. I can tell you that I can paint a model better than I can paint my own face, but I'm a little bit of a failure when it comes to makeup anyway. Don't get me wrong, I can do some stuff, but Mom was a tomboy and I was a tomboy. You can use nail polish to paint warhams without any issues. Eyeshadow is a decent dry brush for effects, so rust can be sealed or rubbed off, yeah. Okay, this one still has some cat hair on it because of when it was at my parents' house. I suspect Bagheera has slept in the box that these have been. Right, so reminders for this. 2 hours. I'm going to try not to go over it. I might go over a little bit. Nail polish remover is pretty much plastic glue. Not entirely true, just because acetone is a slightly different make. Yeah. So 2 hours. I do not have to do the base. I will do all the bases at the end of the month. Before we get started, I know we're already half an hour into the stream, I just need to prime these. Most of this is grey plastic. Some of you might be saying, whoa, it's a cop-out. Everything else has been primed so far. Just unfortunately my life is kind of all over the place right now, so it has quite unfortunately not been in the cards, as it were. We don't have cats at our house. Becca's cats are still at her parents, and my cat is still at my parents. He's lived there for 20 years. We can't move. Like, even when my brother moved out, he stayed there as well. But now everything is coated in a layer of my hair. Because it's all kind of hidden up right now. I shed like a husky, so it's fucking everywhere. If I come to your house, like, you will find my hair everywhere for like the next 9 months. Visit the Chronicler. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Hi. We're just getting ready to prime a model before I start my challenge. Oh, very itchy nose. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you do? I'm very blindingly bright. There's my white. There's my white. Sorry to raid and run, but dying Grey Wolf explained for me. You're fine. You're fine. Go and not die. Note to self, don't invite Raw One to my house without a hairnet. Hairnet's not gonna save you, Crypt. My hair is insidious. Gets everywhere. You know how you need like one of those rubber brushes for your carpet if you have dogs or cats? We need one as well. Visit was working on a Mount Archeon. Oh, nice. With that hair, we can clone you. I mean, you can try. Also, hello Lee. I'm already my own clone, remember? I'm twins. I have the feeling I'm going thin on top and then there's a beard. Oh, see, what you need is one of those really powerful magnets on a stick and just like move it back up. I've seen the toys, I know how it works. I was a hairdresser, you can trust me. Visit, sad to say, has some medical problems, but today it was kind of bad. I understand. I'm disabled and chronically ill, so I understand. I hope they feel better soon. How are you, Kin? Not bad. I'm gonna paint Mortarion in 2 hours, so I'm a bit fucked, but fuck it, we ball, right? So first I have to actually First we actually have to turn the compressor on. Now, I could have had a really easy cop-out night and just said, okay, we're going to spend 2 hours painting Mortarion because he's the big boss, and therefore... and therefore it counts. But no, I'm not going to do that. Right, so onwards and upwards, right? God help me, why am I doing this? 2 hours is not enough to capture the Magister of Makari. Yeah, that's valid. I know Gazgul is done in 2 hours, but Makari is something special, so you're probably right. Open the window and put the fan on. There is an old saying in Finland that when you're going bald, your hair is falling to your chin. Ah, okay. I am unfamiliar with both going bald and Finland. We do have a couple of the Finnish in our little community. We have quite a nice varied mix, honestly. We have folks from the Netherlands, we have people from Germany. I always feel at odds whenever I say Germany because I also want to say Deutschland. But... we have a couple of Swedes. Someone from Norway. We have a Scottish contingent. Small Irish one too. Painting a server has gone 2 hours. Is that what I should do next? Should I do the reverse challenge? I should have made it to the middle and then flipped it. So 12 models that were really big. Oh, I haven't hit the middle yet. 12 models that are really big and complicated that require a lot more time and yeah, and then flip it on its head in the middle and then do 12 models that really don't require that much time and just like going all out with them. That would be kind of funny, I think. I'm sorry, I'm back from ads. How are you doing? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Mostly. I'm kind of bricking it a bit tonight because this is an intense challenge, you know. And I've thought a little bit about how I'd want to do this, but like it's not super planned. I kind of have a vague idea. I've not picked out colours. I've not, you know, settled on a scheme and 100%. I just know roughly what I'm gonna do. Hey Sleepy, how you doing? I sound so hoarse. Like not neigh, but like croak. You know what? I think I'll actually listen to music tonight as well because this is the first day I've not had a migraine in like a week. So added nerf for doing these challenges is I've also not been able to think straight. Because we've had some really bad storms and stuff in the UK recently, and I have a broken skull. So my head really doesn't like the air pressure when we have rapid storm ingresses and stuff. It's quite frustrating. Like, sometimes we don't even get the storm, it just has to be passing by. It's just like a drive-by smack to the skull. I'm just glad last night's migraine isn't kicking your ass out. Yeah, I think I did alright considering last night. I think I hit it quite well too. Trying to resist horse jokes. A horse joke like what? Yeah. Make the joke, coward. Too many debuffs on one ruby, no one's cleansing them. I know, fucking healers, it's all their fault. It's funny because I'm a DPS warrior. Okay, I mean that's my main, but I play everything, so I'm also a healer. Tank didn't take aggro, I got too many debuffs. No one handled the ads. I'm beginning to think that Rouge should be wrapped in bubble wrap. How would that help with air pressure? The only way that you're gonna help with air pressure is if you stick me in a pressurized tank. And yeah, then we'll have all kinds of fun. Forgot about these little cheruby types. Like Nurgle cherubs. Plague cherubs? I don't know, what would you call them? I mean, they're probably just called Nurglings, right? They might be mentioned on his data profile actually, probably get some melee from them or something. Shit, these little bastards. I think from my one I cut them off. Healers adjust, more dots, handle it. Someone cleanse or it's a fucking 50k 50 DKP minus. Make a horse joke? Nay, I say. Ugh. Ugh. You know, I literally asked for that one. I will give you that. I'm not even sure when oh no, I do know where my Mortarion is because I found him when I was doing the Nurgle Demon Prince. I remember. My Mortarion is blue. With very, very bright wings. Oh god, this is gonna be a shit show tonight, isn't it? At least he's in sub-assemblies, I guess. Although, that also potentially opens me up to like making things worse for myself. Rude. Yeah, much as I've complained about it, I can probably do this. I can probably do this. Like I said on Instagram, I have ADHD and Audacity. I can do anything. I recently found a kit that I didn't remember I bought. It was the old metal 40k Chaos Lord Plasma Person. Oh wait. I have a bunch of Chaos. But I've been leaning towards, on this challenge, more doing like physically larger models. Otherwise, I was really tempted to stick some HQs in here. I do have 3 copies of the Lion. I could have done one of them for this. That's 1 for 30k and 2 for 40k. But I have like really specific plans for them, so I don't want to like rush it for this. Technically, I have another Gilliman as well. But fuck that, I'm not painting gold trim for 2 hours. Ooh, a Pride of Lions. Yes. He has many head options, and also commands a legion with many color options. Hey chat, do you think Mortarion was a top or a bottom? This is an important question, chat. Because I definitely think he was a bottom. Dude's never done anything decisive in his life. Never taken charge. The only time he ever puts any plans into play himself is when he wants to spite his legion, or Typhus, or when he wants to annoy Nurgle, which to me just says that Mortarion's a brat. Morty's a bottom, even worse, a passive bottom. Are you calling Mortarion a pillow princess? Because I feel attacked at that statement. I think a sulky bottom. Yeah, that's true. It's better than a soggy one though, right? How do these even go? They on the top, right? Holy old lines. Shit. Just get this out. Well, Tyrion is the biggest hypocrite of all of them. Fair. He was written really depressive. Dude was in a car that was crashing, or was was about to crash. He saw the cliff coming up ahead, and he didn't even bother trying to turn the wheel. He just fucking sat there and went, "Oh well." Hey Simon. Yeah, he just fucking sat there and took it, and not in a, being brave kind of way. I'd say he's almost worse than Kurz, just because Kurz is the biggest whiny bitch ever, because he had visions of bad things happening and just decided that was the way it was, instead of trying to change it, which was exactly the same as Sanguinius, who decided the opposite. But then Mortarion didn't have visions. He physically saw this shit coming and just didn't even try. There's only one Death Guard character I actually appreciate. And it's the one that has an Aquila on his chest. Oh my god, she lives. Say that like I've been gone. I'm just quiet while the sun is up. I am the night. Yeah, the one that's pitch black, or the one with the sword, whatever dealer's choice on. Where's my brush? And brushy. You missed deciding if Mortarion's at the bottom. Yeah. How are we doing? Mostly okay. I'm a bit shit scared of this one, I won't lie. Bigger whiny bitch than Lucius? Oh, that's such a good question though. I already are, you motherfucker. That's not my glove, that's my actual nail. I've given myself a diagonal French tip with white primer. Absolutely livid. Kidding. Well, oh shit, it is primer. Giggity. Oh, do you not know what a French tip is, Simon? No, little gremlin, you are not the knight. You are a knight. I'm both, thank you very fucking much. I'm nocturnal and I have both sword training and a code of conduct that make me a knight and a knight. I know what a French dip is. A French dip is? What's a French dip? Oh, wait, is that where you dip someone while you're dancing, yeah? It sounds like the name of a piercing. Okay, you know when people have their nails done and they have like the white tips across them? That's a French tip. Why don't encroach on my field, you little shit? Listen here, you little shit. I've been the knight for longer than you've been alive. So there. Don't square up to me, baby bat. A sandwich made in Los Angeles. Beef sandwich, you dip it in meat drippings. That kind of sounds nice, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you little bitch. It says the little bitch. The brats are fighting. It's made like everywhere these days. I've never heard of that. Tasty. That sounds nice. We're the same height, we're both Lil. We're not! But also, I meant little as in diminutive. Oh, I actually still need that. Oh god, I want a sandwich now. And you're a little shit, you fucking one-biting gremlin. One what? Ha, small, Dawn, you're not one. Our next game of Combat Patrol is just going to be my Warlord Titan versus you. Knee, oh. I don't bite knees, there's no sensation there. Cap. No cap. What the fuck was I doing? I was gonna clean out... Oh. I'm gonna clean out my airbrush quickly, because... Oh, I can do my nail at the same time. So yeah, I do frequently get questions about my nails, and like, does it affect your work? Does it affect your mini paintings? Everyday life? And the answer is yes, to a degree. Hey, you leave my thighs out of there. I think you look real bad for that one. So everyone else has got context for that one. She's calling me Wagyu because I have a whole bunch of scarring at the top of my thighs. And I mean like the inside of my thighs, so like midway kind of thigh. And there is so much in the way of scarring that it looks like
Go to
marbling
jail. Go
on
directly to
Wagyu
jail.
beef.
Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 partners.
As I was told by a friend that had seen it. I don't know that that's a horny jail, honestly. I think more that just deserves a slap. Now we're just hitting all the buttons.
Whack, whack, whack.
Oh, not doing that with my left. He's going to horny jail? I have no idea. See, Danny was just being mean about my scars. Right. It's only taken us nearly the first hour. Are we ready to try and paint a Mortarion in 2 hours? We're literally starting at midnight. We're going until 2 AM. Fuck it. Oh, I didn't do my nail here. Do it. You just I'm gonna get a finger cop for that one, just because I don't want to like. Forgot these ones are actually latex. We're going until 2 AM. We're going until 2 AM. I don't mind. I'm just sat here sorting magic cards. Fair. I have no idea like how to use these. A baby bat and pulled the grandma age card. I'm not a grandmother. You are a baby bat. You're the one that tried robbing my goth card. Jesus. Mine, I tore the latex. No, I'm taking that off because that looks bad. Fuck it, I'll just paint my nails. You don't need to know someone well to insult them, you just need to yell at them that they're a coward and shame upon the Empire and Klingon. Okay, let's get some music. What are we thinking? I think Black Veil Brides would work for that one. Although, I feel like there's a Sabaton song that's really good for that. Alright, I'm not going to ignore all of you for thing. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling Black Veil. I have a playlist just for Black Veil Brides, because I know I've got one for Black Veil Brides and Hailstorm with a touch of Mothra. Okay. Let's go to that one, and I will turn off the shuffle. Start from Crimson Skies. Damn, Star Trek, you're really old. Twilight of the Thunder God. No one will get that one. Black Veil Brides is good. Yeah. I'm old, ancient, in fact, like an old temple, crumbling and abandoned, most likely cursed. Okay, so this Mortarion is going to be white, but also then like really, how the fuck do I do this? Basically, shit. How the fuck do I do this? I've just realised I need to work in reverse from what I was planning. Just like Ruby's Bones. Wow. Wow. Systematic failure of structure, and you're going on that one too. What the fuck did I do to you? God, you can't just ask Mortarion why they're white. You didn't say that. No, I need to do this in reverse is the problem. Because basically, right, so, game plan. Mortarion's body, the armor and everything, needs to be like a really like heavily weathered, dingy off-white. Robes are purple. Which is part of the reason it's all separate and stuff. So I'm thinking that come in. Go in, you awkward bitch. But I'm actually pulling the primer off. There we go. Put this bitch together like Lego, give me a sec. Bear with me. Nope, knife. So yeah, basically, all the armor is like kind of the last bit, maybe. Yeah. Masky bit goes in. Wherever. There you go. Late night streams get heated, huh? You stole my Pokemon cards, pushed me, and told the teacher on me. It looks like it's all the edges out tonight. Yeah, late night streams get weird. And this is a butt cake. Excuse me. Okay, so thinking wings on this. What do I do? One sec. I might have the exact product I need for this. Know what it's called. Water bait. Sick. Sick. Get it? Because nervous. Right. So, I painted a Death Guard commission that was quite large about 2-3 years ago. 2 years ago. Actually caused a lot of problems, and I was very slow at painting at the time, but I learned some shit. They were entirely painted using Vallejo environmental paints that I can't open. Push through 2 of the fingertips on this. But Okay, so what I'm vibing here is I paint everything that's not armor first, and then the armor goes last. Okay, let's do this. Drink first, sorry. Out the way. Little bottom bitch. The mighty Nurgle butt flap. Yeah, exactly.
Emotional damage.
Need to make some go-go juice. Emotional damage. Oh, by the way, folks, just a random little thing because I never really share about my. That was only one scoop. I need two. Because I never really talk about my website, and I probably should. We have merch over on roll1toexplode.com, and I'm starting to see people actually like wearing it, and it's really weird, but it's also really awesome. But what else is on that website is memberships like Patreon. Alright, Shadow. Fuck Maria, honestly. Anyway, part of the functions that I've put into the website now is that you can actually gift merch to other viewers if you want to, in the same way that you can do a gift sub for Twitch. You can also gift memberships. And now, as I do that, Patreon has finally caught up, and you can gift patrons memberships as well. I would love to have some progress bar screen for it, but I think I'd actually have to make one entirely manually and code it, because the API just is not there. Right. This bitch needs some purple. Let's get our purple. Anyway, you don't have to support. I'd love it if you did, but you don't have to. Too much. Okay, those are colours that we're working with. My wrist just went. Okay, we're an hour in. Let's fucking go. Where is my airbrush? Brush. There it is. Okay. You want Von, what did I say Von? Oh, Von Ryan. Von Evil purple, which feels like it should come with like a mustache twirl, you know? The way I'm squeezing these is different because it keeps going up the sides. Not sure what I'm doing. Right, need to get everything out of the way that could have overspill on this. So let's get that there. Those over there. Dismantle you again. Said let's dismantle you again. Oh right, that doesn't come apart. Okay, alright, so these bits here, the flap, we've got these, we've got a little hood, okay, cool. Where is my I really put it? Yes, I did. Oh, right. Hydrate? No, not right now. I just drank. Take it apart just like my last relationship. Wow.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood god.
I have a question for God. Why?
This stuff can be amazing. It is also a giant pain in the tits to deal with. Come on, give me my dentistry tool. Anyone's getting flashbacks to last night with the over-masking? Don't worry, this isn't gonna last long. Pain in the tits is a good one. That's true. I'm sad I didn't buy any of the old Mark III while they were still in stock. I'm gonna run out of them. I mean, they're coming back in stock, right? Oh, do you mean the old ones? The resiny ones? Where are those? Contemplate the previous plastic ones. Is that before they got rescaled? Oh my god, just let go. Okay, I'm now through the tip of all 5 of the fingers on my glove. Point in the stream that Aaron would be running. Speak about the pain and the titty funny man. I have it constantly. I get it every month, but or if I do jump rope without a training bra, fucking hell, without a sports bra on. How many minutes are we at? 6.5 minutes. Not terrible. This is what I should have done yesterday. Only thing about this stuff is it really likes stacking. I do not like wearing my sports. Is it because of how constricting it is? So they do bind a bit. Protected me from so many teenage smokes due to multiple miscalculations of. Oh dear. One last bit for this one. I do like it. Love those damn things. Just that you don't like. Oh, I don't like not wearing. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that properly. I stop punching stuff with your hands. Yeah, what they said. You would think with how active I was when I was younger, I would be more used to a sports bra, but I was a really late bloomer, so I didn't have to deal with it when I was doing gymnastics. There we go. Look at that. It's entirely encased aside from that bit. Gotta do it on this bit. And I think that's it. Yeah, because this one isn't. That's lucky. It is kind of lucky. Very much the lesbian stereotype. It was useful though. In kendo, we were kind of all strapped up like when I was in my 20s anyway, so it didn't really matter. The gi was like a freaking sports bra. I need to utilize this stuff more, honestly. Like, this doesn't tear paint up either. It'd be a little bit annoying to peel off sometimes, but for the most part, this stuff's freaking great. I would even doubt if you are literally checking every single stereotype. Almost like you're collecting it like candy. Yeah, I mean, it's like Pokemon gym badges, right? But they're in rainbows. I was just... When I was a teen, I was a very stereotypical lesbian homeboy. Short hair, wore plaid, never wore skirts or dresses. Did when I went before high school. Not for school. Okay. That's those bits. This one I could not give a shit about having extra on. Mortarion's face, I guess we can clean up. As a teen, I was very stereotypical. Not touch on the bullying side of things. I wasn't saying mine as a negative. It's just, it's not who I am anymore. Most of my stuff, like tomboy phase, was just trying to be taken more seriously. Now I don't care anymore. Oh shit. But that didn't land on anything else that has this stuff on. It sticks to itself. Really well. Okay, I think we're ready. That was at 13 minutes. I think that comes with age. The older you get, the less and less you care about others' opinions. I mean, I still care about it. I still have like anxieties over it and what people think and stuff like that, but I'm just not trying to change myself for it, you know? Oh dear. Misheard lesbian as the thespian. No, I'm not a thespian. God, no. Come out as gay before I come out as liking Shakespeare. Oh shit, was this melted down? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Good, we're good. Okay, let's start with these two. Bloody thespians taking all the hot girls from them. My partner does like plays and stuff and theatre, but she's not really into Shakespeare, I don't think. It's too thin. Von Ryan. Sorry, the Von Evil purple, not Von Ryan's. It's not a giant bug. Where's my paintbrush? There it is. I could have just put this back in the frickin' thing again. Much better. This time I made it a little bit thick and it is sputtering. I'm both. I played a witch in Macbeth in college theatre production. Oh dear, not a thespian. The lesbian thespian is like kind of a vibe for a username though, I won't lie. As a Dark Angel fan, what kind of thing would you want on a Purity seal if you were to get one IRL? Probably like, if you want to go really thematic, Repent for Tomorrow You Die. For the Lion, Full Iron for Caliban. I don't know, like, I'm enough of a nerd that I'd want a specific Oath of Moment. Because they're basically like personal objectives or like things that they want to achieve on the battlefield. Lesbian? I was like, you've got a lesbian. Okay. I made a character on World of Warcraft that it was sort of styled on, if you say it like with a lisp, it kind of also is a double entendre, which was I had an undead priest that was a shadow priest, and it was called Faith Melter, as in, you know, faith. But like the old term for doing well, typically as a shadow priest, was also melting faces. So, you know, anti-religion because it was shadow priest and the light had abandoned them, or they'd chosen to abandon the light, and then also they melt faces. I thought it was very clever. This is a rich ass purple. Ah shit, how do I sweet lady, but I don't think she got the memo. Wait, what? By the way, Ruby, an old lady was asking me, so I had to tell her I queer, and she started to get. Ah, very delish purple. Yeah, it's very rich, very deep. I was going to make a joke, but then I realised that also would have made me sound like a massive gold digger, because it's not true. Say I like my women like I like my acrylic paint, deep and rich. Got me. Flip over, you dumbass. Also not true. Rich ass purple, is it like net worth in 40k? Yeah. Just imagining like two Emperor's Children with like the accounting little hats on and stuff with the little machines adding up doing their accounting. Rich ass purple. Like my women, like I like my coffee tied into sacks and carried down mountains on the back of a donkey. Fucking hell. Oh shit. I'm actually putting effort into this. Oh. Did you tell her you'll set on fire if you set at the church? I used to have a family member that I've since disowned every time we went to a wedding or a funeral, something that involved a church, she would give me some kind of joke about that. When I make the joke about it myself, it's fine. She was just awful. It wasn't like the rest of the family that make jokes about me being a vampire and stuff. Because, you know, pale, nocturnal, can't stand sunlight, forever young, don't sleep. Won't enter someone's house without explicitly being invited in. Etc. She wasn't on board with the rest of the family's jokes, it was just being a dick. Oh no, am I dry? Feel like that was everything though. It was a bitch to do. Right, so next one is Enchantress Purple. Do we need the middle coat? I think just for the sake of speed, because we're 23 minutes in, I'm just gonna go straight to part 3, you know? I'm thinning this one a lot more though. Who knows how this will go? I like my women like I like my coffee ground up. Phrase it. Yikes. I think I have this thing where I like my women like rich, like my wine rich middle aged. I think you're very pale. You're pale. Like my partner's like I like my beer stout and bitter. That's the dwarf joke from now. Ruby prefers sweet and bubbly. It's true, I do. I wonder what Savvy and Dawn like. Good question. Both of them kind of like, from what I know, toys more than anything. I don't mean that kind, I mean people. That's pretty good. I mean, you're not denying that, Dawn. Not denying the allegations. Thankfully I don't have much to leave my mom. Right. Let's go to happier thoughts, please. I've tried steering it away twice now. Please, happy vibes. I don't want to be miserable while I'm doing this. Hood God, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What did you do? Upon finding out the height of my partner's, Ruby's figured out something about what I like, I guess. Yes, height difference. Hello, hello. What did you work on? Welcome in. My name is Ruby. I am a lunatic, and I'm currently doing 2-hour challenges. I try to paint models that shouldn't be painted in 2 hours in 2 hours. Tonight we're doing Mortarion. My voice is a little croaky, I do apologise. I need to drink more liquids. But I am not playing very well today. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Simon, please throw a shout out. Painting a bust of Santa for a present, that's awesome. Did it go well? I hope it went well. If you have any pictures, let me know, and I will give a permit for it. Just don't post the link without it, because otherwise the bot will smack you. It will be hard. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, this one. Painting Morty in 2 hours, crazy. Yeah. If you want to see the others I've done, check out the Instagram. I think it's linked down below. So far I've done a Vashtor, a Arnosaur, Flagrant, Gazgul, a Librarian Redempted Dreadnought, 75mm model, a Demon Prince of Nurgle, and a Dark Angels Nephilim Jet Fighter. Oh, and we also have a Discord if you're curious. Thank you for that, sir. Yeah, I'm doing a challenge where I do 24. Well, it may not be 24 anymore because I'm doing 6 days on, 1 day off because it was a bit much physically for me. Ooh, that's separating now. Right. Right. Purple's almost done. What are we at? Half an hour. Goomplax, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. The videos for these are also going up on YouTube, so it'll just be no voice, no camera, no chat or anything. It'll just be just the VOD of me. Oh dear. Oh my god. I'm a grown woman and I still can't drink and breathe separately. Good grief. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Burn some chocolate for that. I'm also just waiting for that to dry. Oh, Jesus. I feel really dumb every time I do that. Because it is really dumb. Oh my god. I'm okay. Mostly. Okay, I just need to... Oh my god. Need to clear this out, do one more colour, and then we're probably going to be to brushwork for the majority of it. It's going to be a doozy. Oh my god. Stop coughing. There was a trick to it, but I don't remember what it is. Because I only find like the videos for it and stuff after, you know, a while after I've had a coughing fit. Yeah, gamer sups to the lungs. I don't think. I mean, okay, Badger would probably approve. Especially because it's his flavour, but probably not the best thing. I'm just dying, don't mind me. It's not on straight. Can't do anything straight. Here we go. Oh. Sorry about that, everyone. That was probably like massive noise pollution to the stream there. Don't mind me, I'm just dying. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, let's move this shit out of the way. Good lord. Pretty sure it won't work too well either. I don't think caffeine can pass into the lungs. You don't know. Does Morty still have his phosphex bombs? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't have the Death Guard Codex, so I can't find out. You could find out on Wahapedia though. Yeah, that's nice and like not moldy, but you know, like that's what I'm looking for. Oh no, it looks stale. Yeah. If someone would like to go and check Wikipedia for me, that would be great. My only experience with Mortarion in 10th edition was against Ulfgar, and Ulfgar is really scary as a player anyway, so I'm not sure. I think, if I remember rightly, Jeremy Usdom has like a buff bitch. Just put him in the middle of a bunch of ordnance and then just destroyed me. Like, he destroyed me so very thoroughly with that. Christ. So as I'm dying from Gamer Subs, this will be my last roll in Destiny. My Warhammer will go to whoever wins the Battle Royale that must be fought for it. Oh my god. I wish you all the best. May the odds forever be in your favour. Hugs, not drugs. That's a legally binding contract, binding will now. I've used Wikipedia a lot lately to read rules for Horus Heresy, but it's behind on the book. Really surprised Horus Heresy didn't get a rules app. I'm not very surprised by that, just because GW were notoriously bad for it. They look like biscuits, kind of like wafer, you know? No, I'm not gonna do it. Rose price. Oh, sorry, I already read that one. Yeah, GW are kind of terrible for, so I'm not terribly surprised. Right, well, we're at 41 minutes. We're almost at half time on just frickin' robes. Oh, those Horus Heresy books are heavy. It's true, it's true. I've got one of them. No, I've got two of them. I've got two of them. Right, I gotta take all this shit off. Okay. You have to go around with a bit and just kind of like make sure you pick up random errant bits. There's going to be some bits that need like cleaning up afterwards. Take it back. After a few moments of rabbit holing, it appears that the caffeine can be absorbed through the lungs and can act as a dilator in some cases. However, because it can take a long time for it to occur, aerosol caffeine generally. Thank you. That's quite informative. I'm never going to trust anyone I see with an inhaler ever again. Kidding. Oh my god. Oh my god, just release the face. Very good. Yeah, it's gonna be some edges to clean up, but you know. Oh, I just broke off part of this. Rip. I was gonna make a joke about, you know, I'm a Space Marine player, I'm used to edging. Oh shit, I just broke another bit. We're just breaking Mortarion now. Being a bit too rough with him. It's a soft boy. Probably likes it rough anyway. I doubt it. I think he's a bit. I'm just checking what else I might have broken. Okay. Go back in there. So 2 bits to fix at the end. Nice. Okay, so come to the bit now where I'm actually going to semi-assemble them. Might not be the right stage for me to glue this together, but I'm doing it anyway. Check. Oh shit. Oopsies. Now I've got my skin on me. On it, sorry. So now my brother has a preserved piece of my DNA. Just use his own, I guess. Oh, we have different. Well, you know what I meant. I'm innocent. Like that. I'm gonna kill Simon while the jerk is bullying me. I'm innocent. Just called her pretty. Not dealing with it. Not dealing with it. Your daughter, you deal with it. I need some cleanup in areas. I will keep the arms separate for now. And maybe the wings? Yeah, I'll keep the wings separate soon. I have no fucking clue what direction these things go in. I really don't. Oh god. Okay, okay. Two-hour baffled special Mortarion. Wait, what? Oh, hey, Duchess. Sorry, I didn't see your message then. Yeah, I'm doing Mortarion in 2 hours. So we're coming up for 50 minutes. I'm gonna have to take a break in a second though. I've drank too much coffee, and it's not good. So, okay. Pausing at exactly 50 minutes. I will just leave a message somewhere important. Then I will BRB. Good God, you laughed so heartily. Who, me? Ow! Oh, I just stabbed myself in the chest. Oh my God. Ow. Right, I'll be back in a minute, folks. I just need to go to the bathroom. Half once it didn't happen to me. What? Oh dear, I've been sat on my leg. It's dead. I am back, everyone. Oh no, don't sit on my leg again. Victory screech? No, there was no victory screech. Care for making those sort of noises. I get the feeling someone will get the wrong way. I mean, so I think she's referencing what my what she's referencing is what my partner calls victory screeches from me. There is there's a thing that I do as an involuntary reflex as a part of my Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and basically it's a reflex of the esophagus, so you make a high-pitched screechy kind of noise, and it is suppressible, but like it takes effort. So my partner has encouraged me just not to, and she calls them my victory screeches. Oh right, not that victory screech, you meant an actual one. Okay, so we're gonna get started again now, and yeah, so Mortarion's now done. Kidding. Okay, so I need another one of these. I'm gonna make a very messy custom build. Call that progress? Yeah. Oh, the cream comments? Yeah. Okay, right. We'll use a little bit. Okay, so noise marine augments. Well, it's like, so the bottom of your esophagus flexes, which sort of, it opens up the pipe, and at the same time you exhale, so it just kind of adds to a screech. Okay. I have not tried this toxic goo. I don't know what it looks like. I believe this toxic goo is literally blood for the blood god, but goo. I'll do as much, put some over here. Oh god, yeah, that's thick and goopy. No, I don't think I want that. Not on there. Collectively, all of you down. Not go there. Where is Mortarion Grime? Oh wait, would that actually just be the correct colour on its own? Son of a bitch, it's actually the colour I'm making. Goo for the goo god? Yeah. I don't know about that statement, because that makes me think about... that makes me think about a certain kind of baked good. You know, it'd be great if I had a test subject. That'd be smart. You know what, that's not bad actually for a start. What I'll do is I'll put Mortarion Grime on first, because that seems appropriate. And then I'll hairdry it to get the quick effect for it. I'll go from there. I need to go for all the effect stuff first. So actually, before I hairdry it, what I'll do is I will move on to some other aspects that need painting. Just so I'm not doubled up on like time. This is not the end game here for the coloured hand, which, by the way, the reason Mortarion is painted white and everything at the moment is because this one is my brother's model, and when I asked him, how do you want it painted, originally he wanted like kind of really poppy kind of colours and really make him stand out, but now he would like him to match his palette hand, so that's what we're going with. Kidding. Yes. This tints it quite nicely, actually. You know what? This is actually a little bit annoying. I kind of don't mind this for Deathwing, honestly. It does add a little bit of a green tint to it. It's not all that unpleasant. It's just like a slightly olive sepia colour. Yeah. See, I think Seraphim Sepia is a nice colour and all, but I find it a bit too orange, which is why I don't paint my Dark Angels that way. In fact, mine are quite like pale and whitish. I do have the tassels under the arms only to hand paint with the purple. Those bits, literally nothing else aside from the arms, so I need to Now, the difficult bit's going to be when I start applying all the rust effects. Skeleton Horde contrast is just watered down KFC gravy. Oh my god, no fucking lie. Oh fuck, I want... How dare you, Dawn? Now I want freaking chicken. Ah, oh, nuts. That whole bit is exposed there. He's got an exposed butt. I need to correct that afterwards. Seven. So, okay, so we're at 50... No, we're at we've just started... No. 57 minutes. Sorry. When I take breaks, it gets complicated. It's typically why I don't take breaks during these, but I had to. Okay. Okay, this is not the final color. This is going to get weathered to shit. Did I just... Oh, I did. Fine, you stay down there. Paint that booty, paint that booty. It's purple, that's the problem. You must paint the booty checks. Don't dip your chicken in it though. The grease might help with the reduction of layer lines, you don't know. Maybe now wasn't the time to put them together, who knows? There are some bits in there that are pretty difficult to manage. I know when my phone does that, it will just save up like a whole bunch of notifications and then just blast them all at once. Okay, so here is. That was a bit much. Pull some of that back, but I had to be fast to make sure that it didn't like fall out. Actually, I didn't even need to do that. Right, actually, I can. I was about to shake Lamy in medium, folks. I was about to shake Lamy in medium. The single ingredient does not require shaking. A little bit more long. Actually, a tiny bit of flow improver. We all have our moments. Yeah, that's true. I have a lot of them. I thought I just got followed by someone with the name OSHA in their name. As in, like, effective board. With all the washes and stuff that I'm using on this, I'm probably going to have to matte varnish this at the end. My Mortarion's one of like the more random ones to just randomly fucking grow wings. I wonder if Lorgar looks at the other Daemon Primarchs and it's just like really sad. Like, set fire to the table at Thanksgiving, but, you know, didn't get the grand prize. I once shoved my paintbrush in my drinking soda cup. That's silly. You know when you see like moths or crickets or something where they're like that really kind of pale color and they sort of look like dried leaves that are about to crumble? The kind of vibe I'm getting for these. Now, don't get me wrong, this is not going to be the best Mortarion of all time. It's in 2 hours, how could it be? This is not going to be some Richard Gray, eyes on the wings kind of type deal. But I am going to be revisiting this model at the end of the month. So it could be something. Maybe not that. We'll work something out though. Find something to be this model's wow factor, other than the time it took. Okay, that one. I hope Zinch makes him stop his toe. Wow. Wonder if we ever get Turbo's Daemon Primarch. Maybe, maybe. I hope Lorgar has a very bad Sanguinala. Fair. Look at the difference in between those two washes. The difference is that the other one had Targor Raid Shade in there as well. Maybe I should go over this again. That's quite a nice tone. Yeah, I'm gonna go over again because that's really nice. A subtle shading, staining. So the last time I did Deathguard in an official paint scheme was that giant commission that I said about. Trying to think what the dude's name was that commissioned it. He was quite patient for how long it was taking me. It took months because I was really slow and it was like 40 or 50 models. But I did end up on Warhammer TV twice, so that's cool. And yeah, they're really good models. They kind of still hold up to what I do now because it was using a bunch of effect stuff that I never use. But the real takeaway from it was the fact that they were entirely painted with washes. Tattooed Zombie, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope Lorgar's relationship with the gods gets strained like one between a child and a neglectful parent. Fucking hell, Danny. So, the mix we're using now is not measured, but it's Mortarion Grime mixed with Targor Raid Shade. I did get out the Anthonian Camouflage to add a little bit of green to the wings, but I actually don't think I want to anymore. I quite like that look. The gradient underneath from white to Griffin Claw is subtle enough that it shows through, but only just. Like, if anything, it's really softened it. For this one, it's got more Lamian medium in it, so I'll move about the cracks more recesses. I hope Lorgar gets Funko Pops for Christmas. I hope Lorgar gets a Funko. God, all the drama surrounding Funko Pop right now as well. Jesus. Forgotten about it until just now. Oh, I know what I can use the Mortarion, sorry, the Anthonian Camo Shade for. His face. Usually when I do a face, I will start it from pure magenta to like give it a depth of warmth. But Mortarion doesn't really have any of that. So, you know, fuck him. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Nighty night, sweetie. Yeah, we're real late tonight, I'm sorry folks. I will endeavour to do earlier streams and then fail miserably. Who I am as a person, I'm sorry. I would like to do earlier streams. I don't really want to be awake at... Okay, I don't want to be streaming at 2 in the morning. But... maybe get some bootleg Funko. Valid. Oh shit, there's another arm. Did I do that arm? Oh, I did that arm. 2 matches. Good. Okay, so I need brown for that. I need a nice wood color. Yeah, a nice wood color. Noble skin. I don't remember what this one looks like on models. It's meant to be kind of like dark grey brown. You know what, it'll stand out. Would end there. Not that that really matters where it ends, because metallic over the top a little bit anyway. I just realised we looped around to Hailstorm and I never even clicked. Oh, that's where the drippy bit from over there came from. It's dripping off of Mortarion. I've managed to reduce the surface tension so much that it's just dropping off of the model. This is not a healthy brown in my opinion. It's a little bit like not quite, you know, healthy. At least over this color anyway. There. Don't really want to do a second coat with it. Okay, it kind of gets more richness. Okay. That's some good paint soup. The wings are almost dry on that side, so I can flip it. That one's not. I'll leave it the other way around just for now. Okay, where's my rests? Okay. So. I have... I don't know why I bothered using it. This one's rust texture. The other two are just rust. What to do is these are going to go on random lots of metals. Taking wash off the bottom of Mortarion's boots like he's a toddler with a booger. So I'm gonna start with this bit. Someone's watching AI shorts. What? This one is rust texture. So it's kind of like surface corrosion. Not pleasant stuff. Ah, that bit's meant to be wood as well. C'est la vie. Putting it on some of the metal bits. It's really great for rust. Great. I think the gun shouldn't have any on. Can mask some detail. It's fine. That one might run a little bit. Wings don't need any more drippies, but the stuff is all over YouTube. I mean, yeah. Get some on his mask. What are we at? I need to knock what 7. I don't know if I can have time. I don't know how much time exactly. Rusty tootsies. Got Nurgle Trenchfoot. I don't really care about the inside. Oh, here's one spot, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess the metals. Damn it. On the armor, I don't mind a little bit of overspill, but on the robes, I don't want a lot of it. If there is going to be rust around it, it should be near the base. I could finish it within the time limit at this point just by doing the base coats on it. That's not what I'm gonna do, but I'll point out that I can. Actually, what I'm actually gonna do is be a little bit extra. Because why wouldn't I? Like I said on Instagram, part of how I do this is audacity. Audacious without, well, going a little extra. Plus, the objective of these paint jobs is actually just to... I've said it on previous streams, but not everyone's been here during those. The method for this is that we can't paint everything. We can't paint everything to the highest of standards within 2 hours. That's just insane. What we do is we paint enough to a high enough level that we can draw the eye away from everything else and to where the good stuff is. We want people to focus on. That is a challenge you set yourself. Yes, it is. This is the 8th model in this series, and it's been doing well. Mortarion's a bit bigger than some. Well, bigger than all of them, I think, including the wings, but without the wings, not really. Yeah, I have 7 minutes knocked off that, so we're like 45 minutes left. Currently putting rust texture on the chains. How are you doing tonight, dedicated duck? Good? Are you bad? Are you quackers? Sorry, my voice is a little bit bad. I'll have another drink in a minute and try not to choke on it this time. I'm a grown woman, I can manage to drink without dying, hopefully. If not, chat then gets to do their little battle royale and find out who inherits my Warhammer. He's big. I've painted one, took me a tad longer. I didn't go for a beautiful. Yeah, this one is a model for my brother. He wanted pallid hand. My own Mortarion is actually blue. My Death Guard are based on the Death Knights from World of Warcraft. So my Death Guard are the colours of 3 different specs of Death Knight. For Mortarion, I wanted him to encompass all 3 specs. So his wings are a very vibrant blood red for blood. And his armor is the nice blue frost. And his robes are a ridiculously bright green. Partners are asleep, passed out on the couch. Aww. Yes, this is a challenge, alright. Previously I've done Vashtor, a Carnosaur, a Librarian Redemptor Dreadnought, a Tyrannid Flagrant, Gazgul Uruk Thraka, Margaret, a 75mm model, and a Demon Prince of Nurgle, and a Dark Angels Nephilim Jet Fighter. I've been a busy girl. Need a little bit more of this. Just remembered, he's covered in chainmail. But if I had Dirty Down, I'd probably try that, but probably not a good idea on a... This has got texture paint in it, I shouldn't do that. Blend out some of rust around the robes. Don't mind a little bit of rust around the robes, because obviously like rust would end up on fabric, but I just don't want it to be super obvious. The rust towards the top, that would be better. I hope he likes it. If he doesn't, I'll just slap him. Hello. Like, when I'm doing commission work, that's actually the thing I worry about a lot. Like, does this meet expectations for them, for what they've gotten in their head? Like when they've thought about how this will come out? Is it something they're gonna like be really happy about, stare at because they like it? Is it gonna be a That's the kind of anxiety I have these days. Not so much the one where I'm worried if people in public are talking. I've seen how I dress. They are. Not the worst thing. Okay, right. Backside of the wings, because this takes... Oh, I did opposite sides. I didn't even notice. Flow improver really helps to just like whiz this across, doesn't even matter. Don't want it on the back so much because it'll be weird drying lines, but everything else you can kind of just like weave around. Maybe that's the wrong choice of words for it. I don't know how people can do this. It takes me 6 hours just to pick this Katari. Easiest answer, first of all, is this is actually my job. So I kind of learning to be quicker is kind of like getting over this. In other businesses, you know, you typically upgrade to equipment that can do something faster for you or something automatically so that you don't have to worry about a process anymore. Learning to speed paint effectively is kind of like that, but for commission painters. Efficiency. Yeah. Get those wings gooped, yeah. More minis done, so more money's in your pocket again. Yeah, kinda. But like, on my Instagram, you'll be able to find a bunch of Dark Angels. There's not actually a lot of finished pictures of them, sadly, because I keep forgetting to take them. but I have won 5 or 6 painting competitions now, and I've not actually painted for a competition once. They're all speed. My first model that I got to like done, based, the rim is painted, everything kind of standard was last year in June. And I was really slow before that point, and it took me like a month plus per model, and I generally didn't finish them. But then something changed last year, and I just started finishing models, and then this particular model, the Dark Angel's Lieutenant from the it was the Phobos Lieutenant with combi weapon from Leviathan, and I painted him with metallics in 12 hours. And then my next model after that one, my next Dark Angel, was 6 hours with non-metallics. And then my next one after that was 4 hours with non-metallics. And it just kept getting faster. And then somewhat recently, I did 3 models in 6 hours. So it wasn't less than 4 hours for the next one, but it was 3 of them within 6. And then, I started doing this challenge. The most I've done the fastest is Tyranids. I speed painted some for a tournament I was entered. And I painted 37 of them overnight. So it was after work I started, and then that was when I still had like a regular day job and not this. And so it would have been like 4 PM till 7 AM. I painted 37 ready for this tournament. That was a little exhausting. I got takeout though. It was a plus point. I make jokes about it, and like, oh, you just need to move your hand faster. Genuinely though, that is true. Like, you just need to physically move a little bit faster. You put too much time into a deliberate effort, like a deliberate motion. It's like, oh, there's an example. Okay, you know how you write your signature? Or like, say you're doing your banking, whatever, or like you're signing something official. You use your regular signature, yeah? Instead of painting the way that you would write like normally, instead paint the way that you sign your signature. You go a little bit faster, you rush a bit. Okay? That would be the best way to really explain it, I think. That still might be a little bit weird, so. The number one thing is just paint more minis. Sorry, Scott. But yeah, like, just literally paint more minis. Because a lot of it is brush control. And one day you might need to like really slow down, like carefully edge highlight the pauldrons of a Space Marine on Sundays. You'll be more practiced and you'll just go done. It's kind of like that. I've won best painted at tournaments, but I've never won the actual tournament. Getting the prize for being the prettiest is the real victory anyway. Yes. Always the prettiest. I have not entered a tournament that actually has one of those, but I'd like to. yeah, I've got all the recordings for these, so if anyone would like to like see what I do to try and like emulate it or anything like that, I do advise it. Like, it's good fun. We've talked about what the next challenges could be. What can I do next to do something interesting? I don't want to end up as a YouTuber that is essentially those Minecraft in 100 days or whatever type videos or whatever. But like, it would be interesting to do more time challenges, I think. What can I do in 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours with a Space Marine or something? The most difficult part of that one is going to be building 3 Space Marines exactly the same. I don't like doing that. I don't follow instructions. It's not really a thing that cuts off at Warhammer either, I just don't like doing the instructions. Modus operandi does not matter. How unneat I am being, how meta I am with the rust effect here might bite me in the ass. If you've watched previous 2-hour challenges from me, you know what's coming after this. But yeah. What are we at? Not enough, that's where we're at, okay. Orange and purple go together really well. Oh, I'm stressing out my kidney there. Oh, sorry, I was leaning really hard. Fingers crossed I can actually just get this all done in time. If I have to overrun by a short while, I will. Ended up doing it last night due to my time blindness, but it's alright. I'd rather not. If it's a case of like 15 more minutes will add, you know, a lot more of an effect, I don't care. This is a self-imposed challenge at the end of the day. Probably not that good of an idea to take away my own toys, you know? How are we doing in the cheap seats? All good? I don't even know what the start of that phrase was. It's just something my dad always used to say to whoever was in the back of the car. So we go with the brighter rust up top. And the darker rust, still awake. Isn't it like 3 AM? No, it's 3 AM because we're outside of daylight savings. Coming to 4, okay. It is 2. Some effects like this are just so useful. This is Desert Rust and Iron Oxide from the Two Thin Coats range, by the way. I'd like to try these out. The base coat that this is going on to is Vallejo NECA rust effects. Of light rust, dark rust, and rust effects. It's the effects you want. Although I would ask you to please not buy any Vallejo products right now. I'm trying to put a squeeze on them to make them actually pay their work as well. And, you know, give them some healthcare. Still awake, but no, I have a sleeping cat on me now too. Oh dear, 2 sleeping partners and a sleeping cat. Finish this guy and then I'm done for the night. That's fair. Looking real grotty now, isn't he? God, I hope this effect pulls off. Oh, this is gonna look really just scuffed. My brother's gonna look at me and go, what the fuck did you do to my model? Like, did you get drunk? Actually, there's a good chance he'll just watch the YouTube video and be like, still, what the fuck did you... I could have just used regular brown paints. So these effects are kind of washy. But they dry like really matte. I could use like model color stuff. Right. What do we do after we've done the rest? Hey CJ, how's it going? After we do the rest, we're gonna do verdigris. My only complaint with Too Thin Coat's verdigris and rust bottles are the fact that they're so thin that the dropper, like agitator, locks up the nozzle, and you have to like squirt them from the side. I'm tired, dude. I feel you. I feel you. Trust me, I really do. I'm very lucky that I had Becca and Dawn some breaks during this. Both very much looking after me. Otherwise, I'd probably be burning out even harder right now. Okay. I said I wasn't going to weather this too much. I lied. I am going to weather this. I'm going to do it with verdigris. Because this is going to be copper. I hate this one. Oh, whoops, my finger was across that. I couldn't keep track then of what one I was painting. What's it called? Oh, verdigris and light verdigris. I guess technically the more blue one should have been higher, and then the less blue one should have been, like the more green one should have been bottom. I'm doing it quite indiscriminately. Did not mean to get that on its head, Jesus. Clean some of that off. Yeah, that should do. Timeout. Okay, I've only got like 15 minutes left on this, which is not great. But I'm gonna go over time a little bit. It's fine. I am very aware that Squidmar has done this in one of his Fiverr videos. He did it in 2.5. No, so he did it 3 hours. So honestly, if I gave myself an extra hour on this and I manage it, then I'm still seeing it as comparable. I don't know that I'll give myself a full hour though. Yay, 2 guys built during the stream. That's kit bashing for it. Yeah, it takes a long time. A little tiny bit more of this on here. I don't think I'll run to an extra hour, but like saying that old Squiddy took 3. Granted, his is a better paint job. And he's a much more practiced painter than I am. But it's okay. Wait, was it? No, it wasn't Squidmar that did it. It was, shit, what's his name? Not so bad, I've met the man. Lucas did it. Technically, Emil only did it for 5 minutes. Swapped, if I remember rightly. Do you think, chat, would it be cheeky to take extra time? Is someone better than me did? Or is that just a cop-out? I'm coping. Giving myself excuses. I suppose I should paint this bit as well. Even though I did break it off, still needs to go back on there. Ghost gun now. Now, I need to find a nice gross color. Fleshy pipes and stuff. When I get to that bit. First, one, yep. A little bit that to it. So I'm essentially going to be feathering and glazing this mixture. I could technically work in an acrylic, like regular paint for this as well, to do my highlights at the same time. Now, this is a recipe that I accidentally made 2 years ago. I was doing that commission, I accidentally made it. Didn't intend on it. Does assembly count towards the time? For this? No. Oh, right. Are you asking me, like, when I was building it? That would be more your perspective. Mine, I think. I know what you're saying though. If I count that time out, how much would it be? In 7 minutes, I'll be 2 hours. Take out the assembly, I think I get another 15 minutes or so. Maybe 10. Little timelines. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it would be the end of the world if I ended up taking 3 for this. Which I think maybe in the future I won't do like a time limit thing, so much as I will just try to go as fast as I freaking can. See how good I can get and how short of a time. Problem with that is that part of the reason that I don't do that is because then I fall into the trap of getting carried away. And that's how like it all kind of unravels a bit. Looks like I have spent a lot longer on this though. Nice. Oh, right, that bit's still wet. Oopsies. My bad. You know what I'd really love right now? Snack break. Harder to justify a snack break compared to like needing the bathroom or needing a drink and stuff though. Although not that I actually stopped the timer for drinking. I could have been really strict about it and like really nickel and dimed my time. Been like, okay, pause the, like put a timer in front of me and just paused it every time I did something else. Proper chess clock watching, you know? If that was the case, like, there's nothing to stop me from going really all in on oils. This is like the opposite to dry brushing, but the same method. It's like two halves of the same coin. As the trick to dry brushing really well is to do lots of thin layers and be patient and let them dry so that you can stack them up. Exact same thing I'm doing here. Washes instead. Instead of it being like dry paint, it's wet paint. The colour builds up through the different layers, leading to a much greater effect. If we were slightly more green tinted, and I could change that. If we were slightly more green tinted, getting dangerously close to original Mortarion colours, but it's okay because I'm going to be going through with the pale tones afterwards for this. Essential oils, yeah. Oh god, that'd be such a good name for like a video on oil paints. Essential oils of Warhammer. But also, a good thing for saving time are using a colour multiple times across it. You get multiple uses out of a single colour, it's really helps speed things up. Yeah, if we were going for like literal rush or whatever to model time attack mode, like obviously it would be, you know, I could do an oil wash, wait, you know, 12 hours and then come back for it, but that wouldn't really be conducive to streaming, and it would be really annoying to film just because I don't want it to take 3 weeks to do. That's why I really would love to talk to El Miniaturista. I've signed up to his Patreon before, but it doesn't explicitly mention. I want to know his drying times. Like, how long does he leave his oils to dry for? Because, like, he'll use a lot of white ink. So, for example, with Avatar of Cain, which is kind of one of the ideas I was going to be using for mine, is he'll paint it black. He will put an oil wash of white in to define the deep recesses, ready for the glow, and then he will airbrush white over the top. How long between the wash and the airbrush? You know? Because the next step is, you know, fluorescence, and then going back to the recess wash again. And if he's leaving that like full 12 hours and everything, it's like, you know, that the whole paint job would have taken weeks. Well, not weeks, a week or so, over the course of how many times he does it. He does reply to comments often, like doesn't always answer it exactly. Or method questions. Number 1, null oil. Null oil's alright. It depends on the purpose. This process is something I'm now regretting. Because this is just one side of the wing. There is a second side to this wing. There is also a second wing. I was mainly doing this because I wanted to do it onto this bit. I felt this was a good unifying color. I have excess wash and it's a gross color, not the same color as his wings. Unifying color. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, Dream, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Walter's Workshop, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Okay, you caught me on a challenge. I got my sound dimmed so I couldn't hear as you came in. I just looked up and saw chat flooded. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Also panicked slightly when I saw Dream because I did not want that Dream in here. I was painting the Red Goblet. Nice. I've never painted any to a Red Goblet. I really would like to though. I never get the model. I'm silly, and I regret it later. Hope your streaming is going as amazingly. Yes, it is, thank you. Oh, time attack challenge. We are currently 2 hours in on Mortarion. It's going well. Slightly regretting my decision to basically edgeline all of bits right now, but it is what it is. Thank you. I'm doing a series of challenges this month and doing well, technically it's not every day anymore. I'm doing 6 days on, 1 day off, but I am painting a series of large models in 2 hours, and find pictures over on my Instagram. I think my mod is currently asleep, so I will get you a shout out in just a moment. So much for the raid, I really do appreciate it. I'm just slightly underprepared while I'm challenges. Seem to be kind of good at the weathering stuff, so like a bit funny because I don't weather anything. Maybe I should start weathering my tanks. Yeah, so this is the 8th, 9th, I think, in this challenge. Did I do that correctly? Does it not work in that chat? Sorry, apparently it only works in the like normal Twitch browser. The channel you shout out doesn't exist. Tamiya. There we go. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Brain. Yeah, brain not braining. Oh damn it, I got the camera. Where's drink? I need brain juice. Oh, I almost did it again. I almost breathed in while I was drinking. Instead I just like swallowed a bubble of it. So, oh. Yeah, so far we've done let's see. Day 1 was Vashtor, day 2 was a Tyrannid Flagrant, day 3 was a Carnosaur from AOS, in the Jurassic Park Ford Explorer theme, which is my favourite movie ever. We had Gazgul Mag Uruk Thraka. We did a 75mm model from Fantasy Range. It's by Female Miniatures called Alyssa. What else? We did a Librarian Blood Angels successor, Redemptor Dreadnought. Did a Demon Prince of Nurgle, a Nephilim Jet Fighter, and now today Mortarion. We'll also be doing Magnus the Red. We'll be doing an Imperial Knight, a Tower Riptide, the Avatar of Cain, all sorts. Thank you, you didn't have to. Oh, I did do. Yeah, we're doing a lot of these. Not the smartest thing ever for me to do. It's okay. Did not introduce myself either. Completely forgot, I'm sorry. Hi, my name is Ruby. I'm a full-time painter. I do commissions, I do tutorials on YouTube. Occasionally. Commissions kind of have me caught up at the moment, but I'll be resuming the videos a lot more thoroughly in January. I've maybe got a couple of them already kind of waiting New Year so that I can make sure I'm covered week to week, because I had this really bad habit of if I had more than one ready, I would just post more than one. Because I was excited and I wanted to get it out in the world. And now I'm kind of making sure I save them, so yeah, weekly. Yeah, that's the January goal. You will at least have one video a week. It's being requested that I do some more of these kind of challengey ones, or like just time challengey ones. Okay. I might throw one in every so often. Put it to the Patreon vote or something. Thank you, Commissar. I have to throw mod status in. That's right. You and Sylvester, really making sure that the Discord gets thrown about. Thank you. Probably Should make sure I'm posting more regularly about that on socials, honestly. I haven't finished this, so I can reply to a message. Fun. Oh shit. Rush. Okay, so if we take out the 10 minutes for the building and the 7 minutes from the break, I can't remember what it was for now. Less. We ran out of time 2 minutes ago. But it's okay. Because like I said, Squidmore did this in 3 hours, so I don't feel bad about taking a little bit longer. Especially when I was trying to do it in less. Could do with snacks. Right, where are we at? This one needs patina. Quickly do that actually. I don't really want it in the wood that much, thank you. A little bit. Do need a little bit of this wood texture though. Here, got stuck with wood on the side of the scythe. Wonder what the wood is. I've never looked into it. Aren't you getting tired yet? That's tired. I'm a perpetual motion machine, baby. No, for real, I don't really get tired that often. If I say I'm tired, I usually mean I'm more like mentally exhausted than physically tired. I generally have a constant battery. Night, Dawn. Sleep well, sweetie. Yeah, I've got what to do. I need to do some stippling on the wings. I'm not sure what colour yet, though. Not sure yet. They have. I can make it fleshy looking, but that no. I'm kind of looking at Trooper White. we were really thinned down. Trickiness. Tricky. Right. Got dry brushing to do as well. We've got steels to do. We've got bronzes to do. We should do that first. Yeah, it's looking good and weathered. Okay. Alrighty. I really wish plate armor wasn't as thin as it was, but here I am waiting for the sleep meds to kick in. They don't even work on me. I am perpetually so wired and drug resistant. Sleeping meds don't put me to sleep. But then I can put myself to sleep, so it's okay. All I've got to do is stop doing, and I don't know, it's almost like trying to run on water, you know? Keep the speed up, keep going, you keep going, you keep going, you don't sink. And then if you do, you do. Yeah, right. And small one here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. My eyes. Yeah. You just need to sit down. Yeah. Sitting down like this is fine. This is okay. I can sleep in this position, but like this, that's dangerous because then I can be gone in like 40 seconds. Called intrusive sleep for anyone that isn't familiar with it. Not so common ADHD symptom. Quite annoying at times. Okay, I think this is actually too bright at the silver, so I'm going to go for Dwarven Iron. And I'm going to do the same on this side, so that it looks like a transition that's on purpose. Yeah, so I can run for like 24 to 36 hours before I need sleep, but problem is my eyes don't last as long as the rest of me, so yeah. After stream, I'll be going and making myself some dinner, I guess. I did have dinner. No, I had baked potatoes, so I'm thinking probably something like egg and chips. Extra protein helps with extra energy for being awake for a longer period of time. And then also the carbs. Potato, it's good for saturation, sorry, satiation. Satiation. Which will help. I've been weird for long enough. I know how to deal with myself. I hate it when I get eye pain when I'm very, very tired. Yeah. You know what I hate? Every so often I will get eye strain for no fucking reason. And it's like if you did, you know, punching your fist to the point where like, oh wow, you can't really see my hand shaking as much. Yeah, like clenching, like with your jaw. You know? It feels like a jaw clench, but for your eye. But like, there's no physical trigger for that, so you can't undo it. It's just go to bed, just close your eyes. Even then, it still aches. silver going. Problem is, I get it with my sinuses. So my sinuses get a little bit wonky, then they will decide that I have to stop. I'm out of commission for a while. Don't like how that's looking. Kind of like a muscle pull, but for an eye. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it like any better than that, really. Yeah, it's just there. Nice. Yeah, I'm not liking the dry brushed metal as much on main bits. Might have just been my consistency of dry brushing though. Actually do this on camera, you know? Especially I'm trying to avoid everything else. That's kind of working. I think I get something similar sometimes. It sucks. But for this paint job, I'm not going to know how long I've actually taken until tomorrow when I edit it, or I guess later today. That looks nice and quite subtle. Bear with me just one sec, folks. Sorry for that. We've looped right the way through this, by the way. We're back on Black Veil Brides after having gone all the way through Hailstone. I also get a thing with my ears sometimes where, like, I don't know how to describe it other than my ears just hate the sensation of something being in them. Kind of doing it a little bit at the moment. Oh shit, there was... Ooh! Ah, almost ruined the brush then. Well, not ruined it, but like, ruined it for right now. That was almost very, very silly. I'm off now, have fun with your overtime. Thank you! Thank you for sticking out into the overtime. Yeah. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you. There's a... Well, I suppose some of you might be in different time zones, but like, it's stupid o'clock in the morning. Trying to make sure that I don't get too much of this on my plate, but it's kind of difficult. By its nature, it kind of gets everywhere. Not very maskable. I think it may just be a case of having to go back through afterwards with the purple wherever I can. I suppose I could try the artist's opus brush because it is smaller, but I don't like them very much. There might just be because I'm not using enough water, I don't know, but like, I feel like they're not good. I've not had. I just use my like retired makeup brushes instead. Maybe I'm impatient and it takes a lot more layers, I don't know. I get the results I want with my other brushes. Every time. Maybe I'm taking too much paint off. I don't know. That's better. I don't need. A bit more. But where it all brightens up. Wish it didn't spring quite so much. Technically, I've never finished a Daemon Primarch, so the first one. Nope. Almost got silver on my skirt. Nope. I like this skirt, and I like that it's black. I want silver. Feel it in the back of my throat. Ugh. Also just did that. I just rolled my brush over the metallic paint. Why would I not? Or I need to start doing the YouTube shorts. Actually, I've kind of put it off for like the last week. I was meant to be doing a short each day for the videos as well, but I've been kind of a little bit strained with it. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna, after I've spent some time on my Tyrannid commission, I can short. Let me do the video for this one first. I wonder if anyone will ever try to like recreate what I've done with videos though. Not do their own, I mean like try and use it as like a YouTube tutorial. The Gazgul one's pretty straightforward, I think. There's no instructions from these, but the Gazgul one feels like it's easiest to follow. Might just be taking too much paint off it. Sometimes. Lots of purple back on this afterwards though. I already needed to put some on to cover certain bits. Bad. That's gonna. Oh, it does kind of work. Yeah. I'm just trying to like dry brush it, but not up close. Just hits the spikes. That worked. More. You're through it quite quickly with the honest. Not the most paint efficient. Does look good. Doing metal in reversal does. Problem is getting right in the crevices there. Right. That didn't go wrong. Still just paint though. There's a little bit of a swamp just there I should have taken care of before. Too late. Too close. Okay. Getting closer. I need to apply some extra rust effect. Oh, hi, how's it going? It's going fairly well, thank you. How are you doing? I'm over time. Not by that much, but like enough. Right, next color. Do I want the brass? Do I want the battle? Not that one, it's too shiny. Else ones? It's too bright as well. Yeah. Need darker. It's a tin. Can't remember how this looks. Good work, yeah. Okay. Something less important. Orb. Like a 30% overtime? I'm fine, thank you. Kind of. We're over by a bit. We've had some extra time in for breaks and stuff, like bathrooms and so it's not quite accurate anymore, but it's fine. When I come to do the edit, it all sorted. Yes, this one has some. I remembered that Lucas from Squidmar took 3 hours to do it, so trying to do it in 2 hours is a little bit much for me. Two and a half last night for the Nephilim, because I was time blind. I don't mind. Glad you're doing okay. My rules are self-imposed, so no point punishing myself too much. I'm still doing this challenge, so I'm kind of punishing myself to a degree. I remember what this gun's called, is it? The Loomis knocked one. It's kind of art. It's kind of art, don't rush it. Yeah, I know. I mean, the point is to rush it for this. I already know I can paint Mortarion to a high extent. I just want to know if I can paint them fast too. Along with some other people. Not the only one we've done. This is the, what, 8th? 8th or 9th? I can't remember which anymore. the art on this one is to try and match it a little. Yeah, we've done some very complex models in a very short amount of time. It helps to push me a little bit and practice speeding up with various things, trying new techniques in the view of speed. Getting a little tacky. More on the palette, there it is. It's so tin, it's the Too Thin Coat's redo of the old tin bits paint. Very nice. I remember loving the tin bits colour for my my Urkai for the Lord of the Rings one. There's our pets. That's good too. This is like magic to me. I can't see myself painting like that. Oh, you mean going fast or? Throw this then. Oh, all of that. All these. I mean, I kind of hit lamp a little. Yeah, I think I found the right way to describe this sort of process earlier, is that if painting normally is like writing, like normally, this kind of painting is like writing your signature. Go faster. You're less precise. Yep. It's a little heavy, but it's fine because that was a really hard pitch. Both. Oh, if you would like to see a magic trick, I have like 8 or 9 videos in a playlist on my channel of me doing this, and if alright, I'm gonna check which one this is. We're on day 9, so yes, I know it's now the 11th technically, but yeah. I will have like 21, I think, planned now. It was going to be 24, but I'm kind of burning out a little. Yeah, I'll have 21 videos on my channel. It's not a tutorial. It won't have a voiceover. It'll just have some chill lo-fi on it. Want to see the process? Promise, all of these are really, like, some of them require a bit more brush control, but like they're all pretty simple. They're probably all quite copyable if you watched the video a couple times. Maybe, you know, watched it a couple times and then watched it a third time through while you were trying to do it. Probably manage it fine. Or less. You know, it depends on ability. A couple of them I've made extensive use of the airbrush. This one I airbrushed the cloak for speed, but give yourself another half an hour, 40 minutes, whatever, you could do that as well. But because I'm under a time constraint, that's why I've got to break the airbrush out for a few things, but it's very manageable to do without it. I don't think I've done the blend a little bit on the Carnosaur with it. The dry brushing that really tied that together though. Yeah, pretty much everything I've done has been very achievable still with just brushwork really. I'll watch them at 0.25 so I can understand something. Most, like, a lot of it's dry brushing. Okay. I don't want to give it away, but if you do end up watching them, drop me a comment. Let me know what you think of like the process and if you're going to try it at some point. It's a good fun thing to do as well. I might do some different types of speed painting videos next year, but like doing much more normal things at like semi kind of reasonable times. I've already talked about doing, you know, Space Marine in 1, 3 and 5 hours. Less to see if you can do it like with this, or to see like what you could do with it. Okay. I have got one Space Marine somewhere around that I've done in 45 minutes that was extensively with the airbrush, and then some careful recess shades and edge highlights. It does look very, very nice, but I'm not sure I would want to do that for what? It's good. Like, I didn't have enough room in there to brush, so what I'm doing is I'm putting it in there and then I'm twirling it to still get the effect. What would you recommend to a total noob into this? Someone who's never held a brush before? Honestly, don't worry about it. Oh, my window's still open. I wonder it's cold. I'm gonna put this down for a minute. And oops, where's my stack? Sorry, some people sent me chocolate, so I'm gonna eat some. Right, pause my music. What would I recommend to someone who's never held a brush? Oh shit, open this one. So, before you know you're definitely committed, get yourself just like a cheap little brush set from Amazon or something. These ones are Royal and Langnickel. They're generally quite good. If you do find that you enjoy the hobby, then upgrade to something good like Windsor and Newton, or my preference, Rosemary Co. I have an affiliate account with them and everything. That's not because I make money from them though, that's because they are my tools, so I'd rather pass those on to people as well. Don't buy a paint set. Buying like 70 plus paints, not a good idea when you're starting out. High cost, it costs hundreds. 10 to 15 paints at most when you're starting. Work out kind of what you would like to paint to begin with, so you can work out what kind of paints you'd want to really bring that down. If you're only painting ultramarines, you just need, you know, to start. Sorry, I have an itchy. A blue, gold, silver, red, black, I guess. Like minimizing initial costs so that you don't bankrupt yourself trying to get into this. Paint one model. Just go black and white for starters. I mean, it won't get you very far unless you're going to do like Grisai. But yeah, so I'm trying to think of absolute rate. But yeah, basically paint one, you get 10 models. Combat Patrol is a good way to get into this right now because it's a magazine in the UK. I don't know if you're in the UK, but it's a good, cheaper way to get in. Get yourself a box of 10 models or whatever, or get some off eBay for reduced price. Paint one, put it to one side. Paint the second one, put it to one side. By the time you've finished your 10th one, line them up and look at how much better you've improved. Just getting paint on models increases your, let's go with the brush, it gives you brush control, and with brush control, you know, is the biggest improvement. It's the one thing that you can't just go and pick up from a YouTube tutorial. Most of this hobby is technique, not skill. There are people that are skilled at it, but they are practiced at using the techniques that they have learned. Grey Knights, yeah, that would be dead easy for me. I've got blue steel here from Gates. That and a wash. Silver for an edge highlight. Done. So yeah, my TLDR on that one. Sorry, I really wanted a snack. My TLDR on that one is apply paint to model and just have fun. Don't look on Instagram at the people that have been doing this for a decade plus and go, oh my god, mine is shit compared to theirs. Doesn't help you, doesn't help anyone. Comparison is the thief of joy. Don't mind me, I'm just choking on chocolate. It's how I'd want to go, honestly. Who wouldn't? Well, I suppose people don't like chocolate, but don't worry about like learning a specific technique or trying to pull off some kind of a thing. None of it matters. Apply paint, don't panic. Got it? Yeah. It's not that deep. It's my hair is pissing off behind my ear. Too many people worry about too much to do with all this, and honestly, it doesn't matter. It's just not that deep. You don't have to get your colour scheme perfect right away. You don't have to keep stripping that first model you've over and over and over because you're now better. Get even better if you just keep going. Try not to fixate. Don't spend 20 hours on your first model, because you'll end up realizing that if you just painted that first model and moved on to the second one and then on to the third, you'd spent 20 hours painting different models. You'd be better. One of the things that people kind of fall into the trap. Buy paint, don't panic. The link to Discord in the description of the stream if you some like-minded people, like some questions if you do. So, I wonder why it was so quiet. I have to go. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the advice. I will. Oh, no problem. I hope you have a good time, and you can find me on socials if you need help. Oh, God, I'm really. This is the one part of long stream duration that I'm not good with. Body can't handle just staying still. Where do I go from there? It's got a bloody mold line on it after all this time. Ain't fine. It's just rude. I can't do this thing. Don't need that one. There's a bit of Barbarian Baron. Not on that bit. Feels like a very clean colour after everything that's on this. Quiet. Running is not. Sad song. You know what? Let's switch up to German rock. Hang on. Fleshy tube on this one too. Really want to be painting irons tubes. There we have it. I'm gonna put a kind of a red and a fleshy wash over there. Well, kind of pinky ready. Right, fleshy bits, pipes and stuff on. Painting these bits, kind of going against the tenets that I fancied out for this. I'm supposed to ignore little details. Macro, not micro. This brush needs a thorough wash and clean. It's starting to splay out. Big fleshy pipe just there. I don't know how fleshy these things actually are. Any more fleshies? $3.20. I don't want to sleep. I can keep going, but about my awake time. Be awake in 3.5 hours. And involved for starting. I didn't. bone on the top going. I'm utterly over time. I have time at the end of the month though, which I really shouldn't be doing. I'm quite enjoying this. I don't want to. Alright, let's clean up. I only used the highlights and the shade earlier. Good tone, just thin layers down. Knock back all the silver that's here. Normalize parts of it. A bit uneven, it'll be fine. Needs to be applied kind of scratchily. That way it just looks kind of like variations in the cloth, or it's the nature of chaos. It's applying it in like a stick. Fill in the bits that were missed. Airbrush masking didn't cut. Still new to well, I'm not new, but still a novice with airbrushing, so I hit all the points. Sometimes the airbrushing will be chef kiss and sometimes it will be bucket. Just the nature of it. I really missed that one. Times brush control just goes wrong. That's okay. Everything is ink. This is gonna suck. I have to try and squeeze. Oh shit, is that supposed to go under? Oh. Right, so let's go under. Bit of cleanup to do. Yeah. Didn't realize that's going under. So, fix anything if you have the audacity. Supposed to. First. This doesn't need to go under as well, does it? Cool. I should really remove the paint before that. Care, honestly. Von Ryan purple. Von Ryan? God damn it, Von Evil purple. I keep saying that tonight. Just thinking of Tyranny. problem with the weathering effect from Viejo. They kind of make the surface a bit hydrophobic, and to actually secure paint. Oh god, alright. We've about hit, if you include all the breaks and everything, we've about hit the 3-hour mark now, so an hour over. I need... Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. So, what's that? That's too much instinctive. Paintbrush? Look. So, do. Need to thin this. Yeah, cobbled grey down. The camera there. Needs to be thin, so it's not too much for me. But start somewhere that's not there. Now what we do? Stop. The grossness. Find the center of some of the plates, so just look very, very bland. I really use a matte varnish on this, honestly, but that will eat it. I don't mind taking the time. I would like to go some this morning, I suppose, because it's no longer the same. Tonight, because we're at 45 in the morning. Those of you that are up with me, thank you for being here. Any of you are in the UK, you're also insane. I am. Isn't going to be the only colour. I'm going to work up a second one. some little bits, right? To correct some mistakes and what. Color back. The rust took over too much. Second color down as well. Actually hurt a little. And trooper. No, I'll go with the ivory. Sorry, I'm not good at opening bottles. Where the armor is going to start showing up better. Doesn't take too long either, honestly. How much it makes it stand out compared to the other bits and the rust and pock marks. Anytime it gets a little bit too bright, I just have to go back to the previous ones and blend. trying to think, Nurgle and Orcs are my oh, my earphones under 15. I really enjoy doing weathering. Maybe I should try more weathering on my Dark Angel. I don't really tend to weather them. It would look good. Some rust wool. Recesses are lower on. Where is this? This is Ivory Tile. And you got a set of skills. I wish I was getting this painted to the standard. Thank you. It's not in 2 hours anymore. It's 3. But the little challenges really do help to speed up. Push my limits to see what I am capable of. Don't know. How do we know how we'll score if we don't test ourselves? So little challenges like this are fun as well. I know you've overrun your arbitrary limit. You'd be surprised if... I don't know if you were here earlier when I described it. This kind of painting I've described as kind of paint with the same kind of like haste that you sign your signature with instead of writing. Unless you're like my ex, who very slowly writes her signature and basically prints it. Very insecure. Actually, here's just her name. Yeah, you go a little bit more imprecise, hasty. I don't always paint at this kind of speed. Maybe if I did, I'd get more work done. Got a while looking while I painted Gothic. Nice. What kind of a Gothic mini? Don't look at it right now, but I am goth. I'm comfy right now. Gothic style, both aesthetic for setting. Style, architecture, the only problem is look at the difference between the arm and the leg. Gothic stuff is actually a nice break for me because I do a lot of heavy custom. Nice. That's going on this side because I keep having to cross arms to do this. Annoying me at this point. Some people from like watching this from the beginning are probably thinking, why the hell is she now covering all of that stuff she did with the wash? The answer is because I can. Aha. Sorry. I am a little bit mentally exhausted with this model now. I would like to be finished so that I can go to bed, but I also need things to match to a acceptable level from me, or my brain won't let me finish. Getting artistically, probably autistically, edged by my own brain for the next 12 hours. While my ADHD forgets it. I think you can get away with some color variation on a Nurgle mini. Yeah, the problem is it'll just annoy me personally. Get away with it, absolutely. Like, it's not very visible. It will just piss me off. Like, it was quote unquote good enough over an hour ago. At this point, my brother will honestly, if I just base coated everything and thrown a wash on it, I'm happy with it. Not because the standards are low or anything, just appreciate it being painted. I want it to be one of those models that kind of stares at it for a little bit every so often. I'm very proud of him for his work as a musician. Something to be proud of his model. Fashion. You can quite happily say that was painted by my sister. I've been painting the interiors of Hot Wheel cars for 2 weeks and I'm still not 100% sure why. Oh, damn. So, I know it's paint. That probably sounds so weird for someone working with like actual paint, but like, felt like it was. It is too wet. In the brush, probably because I just rinsed the brush, actually. Sounded so dumb to a few people. Why is this wet? It's paint, you idiot. It's all wet. Much easier to allow other people to have it acceptable standards than it is for yourself a lot of the time. Yeah. As a commission artist, it's the hardest part of my job, honestly. It's not the deadline, it's not how to get it to the point where, yeah, is this acceptable to the person that's receiving? Working on a display piece at the moment for a Tyranid. Actually really been something I've been struggling with, which is silly because I paint Tyranids all the time. Second army is Tyranids. But it's a high fleet that I'm not used to painting and don't know in their head what their display standard is. Like when I think display standard, I'm thinking of golden demons. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate it. I'm thinking of demons and stuff, and I could pull one of those off eventually. Yeah, being a little dumb in my head. Pushed back the deadline for it a couple times. I'm really bad about that. It's because I don't want him to be disappointed with it or think this wasn't worth the price. Especially because he's commissioning me for something else in the new year. Archangels, that one I already know exactly how I'm painting it. I've shown him one of mine and he's like, yeah, exactly like that. It's cool. So I know how to paint. It's good because I've won 5 or 6 painting competitions with Archangel. Wheelhouse, it's my forte. That might sound a little ego-y. There it's knowing myself. Something bugging me about this one. Display standard is always a lot more work than tabletops. For cars, you don't want to pay anything more than 2,500 to get a daily driven car resprayed car paint. Our show paint jobs for plus the difference in hours. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. This is not going to be to that kind of level, honestly, even as a display standard. So I kind of undercharged for it a bit as well. I got told off a bit by friends. These things happen. It's fine. Okay. Satisfied with the armor. Right, we need to get some... I don't know if this is a good idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take zombie gore. My brother's a little bit gross when to stuff like blood and guts. He used to paint like Blood Angels red, and I mean the old one, not the contrast. On his models like randomly, and it was blood on everything. So in the spirit of that, I'm going to some zombie gore on some of the cheap. Zombie gore is sort of like Blood for the Blood, but it's kind of more of a purpley red. Ooh, although putting it over the flesh wash actually kind of evens it out. Makes it not quite so extra. It looks like just on its own over this. That's not bad, honestly. I'd use that normally for a crusty thing. Okay. Sorry, I'll check chat in just 1 minute. Making sure I get some variation up in the tubes here. Don't want to be painting Mortarion's flesh pipes any longer than... Yes, I meant exactly how it sounded. Want nothing to do with flesh pipes. Well, at least die. I think I've just had my... Yeah. Okay. That's normal. It's hard to value your own work if you don't think of it in the same terms as others. Yeah. I do try to think of it objectively in this regard, though. Right, is this going to look okay just on here? Yeah, kinda. It works. I was wondering why there was only one fleshy pipe thing on one of the wings and not the other, and then I remembered that I actually painted the front one of one first and then the back of the other one. The reason I couldn't. The second one was just a little bit silly. A bit more metallic than I was meaning to put. Yeah, devaluing your work, I think, comes from kind of like... I've undercharged for a lot of stuff in the past because my brain's process for it is like, well, how much would you pay for it? Well, I wouldn't pay, you know, any more than this much for it because I can just do it. Why would I put more money into paying for someone else? Like tabletop standard. I would not pay people to paint my models to tabletop. It's just I see it as it's just base coats, but I've got the brush control that just base coats is fine. I get that. I was doing tabletop commissions at like £4 a model because I just wasn't valuing my time for it. It's kind of the trap with it. There's little cherubs on here that I don't really want to deal with. Where's my brush? There it is. My workstation is getting very chaotic. What I'm going to do for these smoky bits is we're nearing the end here. Any more of these? Yeah, it's on here. I'm going to base coat them in this grey. And typically for smoke, it gets darker the further away it is from the source. So, through some. Shouldn't stay neutral. On the one hand, like having such a neutral color, like it's some kind of censor amongst all of this chaotic nature, probably contrasts really nicely. I came with the raid. Hello, hello. Wait, did we just... Oh shit. Sorry, I did not even see that that raid came in. How do you pronounce that? Ice follow? Art Studio, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. And thank you for the follow. Jamor and Dale-san and Katak. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm a little out of it. It's 4 AM. My challenge is overrun by a good margin at this point. I hope your stream went well. What did you work on today? Ah. I'm afraid I'm one of those terrible British people that only speak English. I'm sorry. This one go in the side? Oh dear. This one doesn't want to go in here. I have to force this one. It's because that bit's further over than it's supposed to be. I'm trying to get the wing in. South American power is here. Well, hello, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the raid. What was it that you were working on today? If you're... Where the hell does this go? Oh, it goes there. How the hell do I glue that? I think. In the hull. Don't say anything on that one. Daemon Primarch, yes. Mortarion. Big moth boy himself. Shit, I had a bit of super glue. Oh no, no, no. We are at 3 hours and 38 minutes roughly. Can I get the second one on easier? Yes, that was so much easier. Mortarion? Yes. Okay, my Spanish is really bad. What I'm remembering from a meme recently is no entiendo. The correct phrase for I don't understand. That was freaking rad. Thank you. I've been doing a challenge for the last 9 days where I paint a model every day for 2 hours. I've done some really big stuff. I've overrun quite a lot on this one though. I remember that Lucas from Squidmar took 3 hours to do one, so I took 3 hours. English is very bad. We are tired. I couldn't remember if it was non-Nintendo or the other phrase that was coming to mind was no habla español. Thank you, thank you. If you want to see more of my work, my Instagram is down below. Should probably learn some basic phrases in other languages, honestly. I know little bits of several languages, just nothing terribly useful. Maybe my phrase at the beginning there about being a terrible British person. Oh god, I almost called myself English, that's horrible. Terrible British person that doesn't speak other languages isn't true exactly. Like small amounts of Welsh, German, tiniest bit of Dutch, kind of crosses over with German a little bit down at them. Hey, you say that though? Japanese. I can't even get my colours sorted in 2 hours, let alone paint an entire mini. I've won competitions with 4-hour models, so I'm quite happy with that. Although they were much smaller than these. So I'll cut this out afterwards, but I will zoom in. So I have 13 of these that I've painted so far, right? These are about, they're glossy as hell because they've got satin on them at the moment, but I've got 13 of these, 13 of them to this level, and those are, I think I've taken 2.5 hours for all of them so far. I used to be really, really slow, but I'm speeding up. Getting faster. Gotta go fast. I am speed. Right, I need to go darker on these colours, but I'm not sure. Blue or green? Blue would look good on this. So, shadow blue. Yeah. 13 out of how many? I've just 13 at the moment for those. It's 10 regular Terminators and 3 Knights. And I got them to that kind of a level in 2.5 hours. Would you like me to go and get the other ones to show you what I've done during this challenge? I can take a break for 2 minutes, honestly. Give me a moment to recharge my headphones. In for a couple of hours. Right, bear with me a sec. So, this is yesterday's model. This took 2.5 hours. And I decided I wanted marble for the wings. The bottom's a bit boring, but yeah, this one is 2.5 hours. The bronze doesn't really show as much. It needs some more colour on there, really. Where am I from? I'm from Britain, specifically Wales. We're one of the smaller countries that the English took over first. United Kingdom. I currently live in England, but I'm from Wales. That one is a marbly one from yesterday. 2.5. I'm not gonna get the dinosaur out. How is the cold there? Hey Google, what temperature is it?
Currently, Norwich, 6 degrees.
That's not actually where I am, but yeah, 6 degrees Celsius. God, that's out by like 30 miles nearly, but I can double check on my phone actually. I didn't think that would give away location when I said it, but yeah. Yeah, 6 degrees here as well. So here is me. Zoom this in a little. There. Oh, you're in Sheffield? Neat. I go up there relatively frequently. This was my day 1, 2 hours. 6 degrees, that's a note from me, not a winter fan. I mean, you can see I'm wearing this like big, bulky hoodie right now. So yeah, this is day 1, 2 hours. One was day 3, which is Gazgul. Again, 2 hours. I've been enjoying Rust. And then this one was 2 days ago. And this one is Daemon Primarch of Nurgle. Yes, Gazgul. Gazgul Mag Urkthraka. Really like this one. This one's 2 hours again as well. I tried to make the skin look frostbitten because mine are in the snow. Really like that sword. My Death Guard are all kind of like that. Yeah, doing a big model each day. Love the orcs. And we're doing Mortarion today. Tomorrow we have the tomorrow this one, the Avatar of Cain, and then later in the week I'm finishing this one up. This one's not started yet. I just need to finish building it and cleaning it, and then I will be doing more. Orcs rules. Yeah, I like orcs. I had a bit of a short-lived thing and dirty down rust before I went back to using acrylics and paints. That's fair. For these are the two rusts I'm using. I'm using iron oxide and desert rust from 2 thin coats. Do you stream every day? Currently, yes. I'm streaming Monday to Saturday, and I've been advised by my partner to take Sundays off so that I don't burn out. Yeah, so at the moment, almost every day. You're an early bird too? I'm a late bird. I started streaming at 11 PM. It's currently 4:20 for 8 AM. Yeah, I'm not terribly smart, I suppose. How do I want to do this? Angron not? Not Angron yet. I don't own an Angron. I'd like one, but yeah, I'm a full-time content creator and painter, so I don't make that much. Kind of a little bit difficult to put some aspects of this hobby. That went on a little bit thicker than I would have liked to have got Angron for this as well, so I could do all 3 Daemon Primarchs. Because I'll be doing Magnus in a week or so. Been streaming for a long time. Technically like 5 years. Streaming isn't my main income. Doing commission work is. But I sometimes stream what I'm doing, and that. Another gorgeous piece of painting. Thank you for this marathon. Loving the streams. Oh, thank you, Rob. Glad you've been enjoying it. Like your job is very nice. Thank you. It's a lot of work. I don't get a lot of paid holiday. I need a this blue. Ugh. No, 2 blue. Cold blue. Sorry. my display for my paints is very nice, but it's also not that easy to get to from where I'm sat, because it's all up on the wall there. South American people like paint monas chinas. I'm not sure what that is. Wait. Monas chinas. Monas is in money? Chinas. Nintendo. Yes. Here's my. Oh, Chinese. Oh, pin-up girls and Chinese girls. Okay. Definitely going to stop by again. I want to see what kind of sorcery you use to paint that fast as well. I can show you a little bit. So, if I just do. Right, so there's a playlist and my last like 7-8 videos. I record this so you can see exactly the steps I do. In photos? Furries? That's not coming out quite how I want it to. It's too wet. Smoke I'm really out of practice with. It's been so long since I had to do smoke. guess technically I usually do smoke in reverse as well. Right, bro, get it right. Julia, thank you very much for the follow as well. What time is it there right now? You are, what, 7 hours behind me? So, would it be 9 p.m.? Am I getting that right? Oh, Chile. Oh, duh, South America. I didn't realize you were Chilean. Are you only 3 hours behind? Wild. Because Wisconsin is 6 hours behind me. Mexico's where I am, 22, 20. Ah, okay. A little bit closer than what I was imagining. Oh, that will do for the smoke, I guess. Okay, what's left? I've been doing this way too freaking long now. I forgot smoke. Smoke. Damn it. I have to wait for this to dry so I can do that again. 22:34. Ah, okay. There we go. There it is. Like a frog, it stopped moving so I couldn't. Oh, I'm not waking up at 4:35 a.m. for me. Good times. Okay, I need a color for that. Rosemary. Cannot reach. I think too close. I suppose Mexico, as viewers are from all the place, mostly Spanish speakers. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I guess you would typically watch like someone speaking Spanish if that was your mother tongue, right? Makes sense to me. Yes, this is here. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. What I'll find incredibly funny is if someone came to my chat and assumed I was Spanish because the chat was filled with Spanish. Tina McGuess, thank you very much for the follow. Usernames could be hard. Damn it, I got wet. A dance? Oh, you're not stuck in place. I don't really like that very much, I think. Oh dear, no. It's much about that now. I will have to... Not good. My pleasure. Also gonna subscribe to your YouTube channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to grow the YouTube channel and I haven't hit my watch hours yet for... I'm just making this worse. I haven't hit my watch hours yet, so I'm not monetized. Hydrate. I will hydrate in just 1 second. Stop being wet. Be dry. Be dry. I don't dry brush very much. More lately though. Okay. Wait, I still have the mix, right? Yeah, it's in here. That was the wash that I used in here earlier. Shame that didn't work. It won't match the other one now, but it's fine. I'm just starting to paint miniatures. I need all the help I can get. That's fair. We were all new at some point. Time to backcut works here. Okie dokie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Oh, my throat's very dry. Right. While that's there... Oh, it's fine. I could feel a hair in my mouth. It was one from my head. Still attached. Repair time. No. Things like this can be really fiddly when I have long nails. Or the other way. You know what? I will use tweezers. This can also be difficult. I think it does work. I've got to go now. Hope to see you again. Thank you so much for coming and for following and subscribing. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good morning/night, depending on how you view it. I think it is almost 5 a.m. It is still nighttime. It is not tomorrow until I sleep. Does anyone else think that way? Oh, this does not want to stay. I give up. You can stay there. Good day. I fucking give up with that one. I don't want to paint these little cherubs. I think the same. Good, I'm not alone. I don't want to paint these little cherub bastards. I just cut them off. I probably would if it was my model. I don't like them. What to do? Fuck it. Springy. Very quick. Very quick. Quickest ever. The ear feels weird from how long I had my earphones. Have little loincloths. Like little fans, just wearing his outfit. Small. Oh my god, they're cheerleaders. Instead of little pom-poms, they have these smoky sensor rods. Fucking cheerleaders. sure I don't hit anything like that. Or really, really soft. One has gotten really carried away. Knew there was a bit. Um, oh. Rolling off. My tummy is growling. I was going to get some dinner after I finished streaming. Night Cat and Hat, thank you for coming. I was gonna get some dinner after I finished streaming. I think at this rate, I will be taking my morning medication tonight with my. A little bit silly of me. Okay, there's one. What the hell is that? Oh, it's like a grenade. Is that how he throws his grenades? He just gets his little cheerleaders to throw them. No, I think Mortarion. Trust. Probably kills these little guys all the time. He doesn't really like Nurgle. He just likes the gifts he gets. Mortarion is like demon gold digger. My Cunid, hello! How are you doing? What time is it there? I'm up stupid late. I may have gotten carried away. I've shot past my 2 hour a lot. I'm at like 4 hours now. It's midnight? 5 hours behind me? Canada? Alright, I'm trying to guess where people are from. Had a Mexican raid not long ago. Talking about time zones a little bit. Mexico, we've had Chileans, several Americans. Finnish. Edgar, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? I really need to. Oh, that's time to go. I think Nurgle is a really interesting human because it's not, you know, the god, not the god of decay or anything, the god of life, but and I like the point of view that comes with that. Like it's all about rebirth and everything. But he's also really gross. And that bit I don't like. If he wasn't really gross, I'd probably... I even going to? I think I should. Oh, it's his face. You could hear something cracking. Must have a mirror nearby. Okay. Last bit. Last bit. I need to do a little bit there. A little tiny bit on his face. There you go. Oh, sorry, camera. Tomorrow I'm gonna be sorry. I don't like this brush. .313, not 33. All the way around, I need 33, not 313. Face is so twisted. So twisted. That looks good. That looks good. Now I need white. See, white eyes doesn't feel like enough. He feels like he should be like glowing red eyes or something. You know, because I don't care. Pull that down. Yeah, put that down. I'm hungry. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Is there anyone I know that's... No. Is there anyone I know by reputation that is streaming? Wait, really? Wasted is currently doing models? I know he did Warhammer, but I didn't realize that. Bro, what the fuck are you? Oh, you've been streaming for the same amount of time as I have. Right. We're gonna go see Wasted. I've not seen Wasted in years. Actually, years. So thank you all so much for being here, for coming across with the raid as well. Check the socials, join the Discord. If you want to help support in other ways, I have a Patreon, I have a website, roll1toexplode.com. There is merch there. There is various other things like memberships and whatnot. Yeah. I appreciate you all being here. I love you all greatly. I will be back tomorrow, technically today. Good night.